Not a record, but it might be a record. Good evening, everybody. What's going on? How we doing? Tackle, how are we doing, my dear? What is new? All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I got my tea. I got my water. I mean, technically, ma'am is spelled correctly, but it doesn't have the apostrophe in between. I mean, I'm glad the week is over. Amen. Amen, 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 and amen. It's been a long week. Hopefully, Tackle, you will be able to get a little bit of rest this weekend. I mean, as much as Spawn 1 and Spawn 2 will let you, anyway. Because we all know little kids don't let us have that rest. It's like, okay, mommy just needs time. Dad just needs time. Can you go away? No! No, you really need to go away. You need to go have a timeout. Guys, what's going on? Happy Friday to you guys. Tonight, obviously, if you can't tell, we're going to be going over into back into some Final Fantasy because we are literally really close to the end of Stormblood. Well, we've actually Stormblood proper has been done, but whoops, I hit the wrong button. Mistakes were made. Oh well. Maybe I can pawn my kids off on my parents on Sunday. Hey, I mean, it works. I mean, it's Grammy time. The mom, you want to see grandkids, right? I mean, they're really missing you right now. Could they come over and visit for just an overnighter, Saturday night, Sunday? We'll come pick them up around dinner time. I mean, it'll be fine. I've never done anything like that. I've never. I would never do such a thing. I love my children. I can't send my kids anywhere. Now they're 24 and 19. So do that once every couple of months. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sometimes it's nice for them to do that. You know, that change of environment to either let them know that my mom the kids get up so early that poor mom doesn't even get any sleep. Yeah, I mean, that's a legitimate thing. Most weekends they go over in the morning. We pick them up at dinner time. That's a nice little span there too, because it lets your parents be able to, like, you know, see them and stuff like that, but not have to deal with the stuff of, okay, it's bedtime. Okay, go to bed. Oh my gosh, these kids. And be pooped at 7 o'clock. Good God. Also, why did that fire on that monitor and not that monitor? I mean, it worked because I was looking at that monitor, but maybe because that was the active monitor? Oh, because it hasn't detected. Have I not? Oh, probably because I haven't clicked on the game yet. Here, let's actually click on the game. That would probably make sense as to why. Hang on, let's switch over to live scene. I don't know what I'm doing. I make stuff up as I go. But yeah, so yeah, my kid Spawn, the one that we often see in stream, asked me today, "Can I take your car tomorrow?" I'm like, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so is this like this? Oh, right. This is there's a fight or something right here that we're supposed to do, isn't there? Is there? Oh, what is that? I don't remember that thing. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. So I did take a quick look in terms of let's get into some crazy Final Fantasy. I did take a quick look in terms of where we are in progression of this. We are like 8 or 9 MSQs before the end of Stormblood period. All the things leading up into Shadowbringers. So we will definitely be getting into Shadowbringers tonight. Again, first time playing through this game, so don't know anything, but I'm excited to see what we go, where, and how we do it. Let's cause trouble, because I don't remember. This is the duty. The link will yada 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 yada. Okay. I think we tried this. I pick him up as dinner. I mean, don't you pick him up as dinner? This is true.
Yes, this spot.
Oh, right, this thing.
Enjoy this Han.
Okay, I remember now. We got so close the last time, and then we died because I'd made mistakes and stuff. Okay.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal.
That's right. Okay. How long is it going to take me to get? How long is it going to take me to get through this?
The strong, that we may rise higher.
Also, how is the level? Let me check something. Oh, that should be okay.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh yeah, there are
They
definite.
don't want for conviction.
Indeed, it's what makes them.
I
such
think we
dangerous
tried
enemies
this like
and
twice
such useful allies.
last time, and of course it was like midnight by that point, so I was already fried.
Enough talk. It is time to fight.
All right, how bad can I screw this up? I'm sure I can screw it up pretty good. So I mean. I love music like this so much. It's so good.
In death do our souls sing. In death do our souls sing.
Yes, in death do your soul sing. Got it. Uh-oh. I just lost my chat entirely. That's fantastic. We'll have to look in a minute. Oh my god.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
It's one of those things that, like, I had to remember of what these things did when we were in the other fight. I was like, oh yeah, if like we don't kill these things, we die.
In death do
I
our
mean,
souls
that's
sing!
the general gist here. Oh, hell no. You're just gonna have to wait. It's not like I can stop this. We'll get it once. Okay, this is the...
In death do our souls sing!
That's kind of where I got last time, too. That's kind of where I got last time, too. Puppies! Hi! Num-nums? You want num-nums? You got num-nums? Yeah. Oh, good. Here, you take that one. You can have that one. Goodness me, boys. You're fine. Hi. Yeah. Good. Y'all good? Yeah, you're good? Okay. Also, so why is... It wasn't that I stood in stupid so much as there's something there that, well, I mean, I stood in stupid, but there's something there that screws stuff up as well. So I have to... So standing, don't get me wrong, standing in stupid didn't help, but... Round 2. Now we're gonna do it on normal again. I mean, we can push it. We'll push it down to easy if I fail like 2 more times or something. But I mean, I'm too stubborn to do it on 1. Look, I've got another 46,000 points to use. That's it? Oh, fudge. And if memory serves me correctly, that was the same spot I got last time too, and that I died. So it's already offered to let me do. My fingers are not doing the things I want them to. Moose is at the opposite end, down in the bedroom currently. See, I think that last one is more of a just strict DPS check. Whoop. Which is funny because, I mean, generally speaking, I have the
In death
DPS.
do our souls sing!
Why would they do this?
Screw it. Sushi, what's going on, my friend? How are we doing?
Finish him your way.
The problem is my way is not very sportsmanlike.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
How are we doing tonight, Sushi? I should actually just be saving those. All right, let's try this again.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
I don't think I'm gonna get there.
In death do our souls sing!
Ah, so close. Is this a group fight? No. It is not a group fight. This is all a one-on-one. I just stood and stupid for too long on that one there. I thought I was gonna be able to get her. We'll get her. It's fine. Oh, fudge. Bum, 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 bum. I look at it this way. We get to listen to some awesome music. I'm good with it.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
I mean, why would you want to sing? Bye. Okay, now we're gonna get the things up over here. I would have.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
All right, Sadu, let's. Oh my God, I cannot freaking. Which one do I need? I need this one. Okay. We do this one and then we do this one. This gets us to the point of being right at the edge for all of our other crap.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
Shit.
In death do our souls sing!
We get it? I think we got it. Oh crap, you know what? We've done this before. And we lost last time too.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my
Oh,
soul
I know what's
been
coming. We have another fight.
Come, we have only just begun.
We've only just begun. Yeah, we're just gonna. She's like, I'm pissed.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
There's something about Sadu's.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set, From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
No, she's not pissed. She's horny, though it might look the same with Sadu. The Skeletor, nor when she took his staff. Oh my god, that's great.
Yet what should he find here? But a battle.
Yes,
to determine
Orko
the
is a
fate
matter
of
of
the
fact.
step. A battle waged without his blessing. You, Doman, you who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
So we actually got here before, too, when we died.
You...
Lots of death.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Come down before me. I don't remember the mechanics of this part of it, so oops. Hey, look, it's Kamari, sort of. A young version, ish.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Don't stand in dumb, smack Satan. I mean, yeah. But I like standing in dumb, Merilith. What fun is that?
You will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Sometimes standing in dumb is fun. I mean, it causes us to have to redo stuff,
Constantly at
but
each other's throats like rabid dogs. God, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Yestola. I don't know what these things do.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
What am I supposed to hit? And why can't I hit anything?
Kneel or die! Kneel or die! or die! Or die!
Mark well and learn.
Concentrate!
Kneel or die!
I don't like that I have to always be moving. It really annoys me.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn.
Kneel or die!
And the fine, I don't even care. I don't even care. The sucky part is you have to do it all over again. You can't like redo one part of it. It's like, you know what? Fine. It's like ah. Stone is attack, arrows dot, cure is heal. I like to be mobile. I think that's my thing. I like to be able to move around while I'm doing something, and I'm so restricted. It bothers me. You can't be yes, I understand that. Doesn't stop me from wanting to be mobile, though. It feels so cheaty to be uneasy.
In death do our souls sing!
I mean, I understand it, but it's like
In death do our souls sing!
It's okay. We're here. We're here for the story. This would be completely different if this was like, I'm gonna say a single player game, but I mean, where I could overpower something and it doesn't scale me back.
How it burns!
I mean, like, don't scale me back, man.
In death do our souls sing!
Round 2. This time on easy mode.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun, dun-dun, da-da-da-da-da.
Kneel or die!
Should probably heal myself.
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
And you could absolutely be a mage in He's almost dead.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn.
Whoops.
Kneel or die!
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Bow down before me!
We don't bow. This is a bow-free zone.
Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it.
Predictable. What? Every step you take, you will make the sun seize off. Now fall! Active time maneuver.
Yeah. Ether, to me.
I'm pretty sure.
How about you?
I'm pretty sure Yashola's about to unleash Holy. Ugh! What strength! What grace is this? Bum, 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 bum. No, when you don't play a mage, it's not normal.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
See, that was easy.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
I mean, we should have already had that because of the fight.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Worthy? Worthy, you say? Oh, thank you. She's like, hot dog.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Good.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Dum, bum, bum.
You? By what are you called?
I kicked your... I'm the Aether Goddess. Also known as, Y'shtola.
Y'shtola. Why?
Are you my Nama?
Nope. She's like, uh-oh.
I beg your pardon?
She's like, hell, what?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
You were awesome.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
She is not. I don't like you, buddy. Your left horn turns me off.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
No. Check, please.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Dang! That, wow! She put him in his place, didn't she? What? What? And that one line is...
Little son!
and her response is fantastic as well.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
invested enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Bye-bye, little son. That is a great line. I am not going to lie. That's fantastic. That's pretty good. What is that? It's not there now. What is that? What is this artifact right here? That's never been there before. It was like a box. The game did update tonight. I wonder if that's an artifact glitch or something. I noticed it earlier and I didn't know what it was, so... Anyway. You would not only be content with Sadu, but Magni too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, could they not well deny you their allegiance? The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand by you. The steep is our home, and we will defend it with all of our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. All of the tribes of the steep, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been even possible without you. Ooh, okay, yeah. I forgot to turn those off, didn't I? I might leave that one on, but ooh, ouch. That like hurt my ears. If nothing else, I need to turn it down some because oh my gosh. Yeah, the Freddy scream just needs to be turned. I'm okay with the scream staying on, but it is turned down just a hair. That was really loud. It was like really, really, really loud. Oh my God. Okay, that's at least a little better. It's still horrifying, but at least it's ouch. Sushi, that deserves a death. That Those are all super loud. Holy crap. All right, hang on. Five Nights at Freddy. Halloween, we'll leave that one up. FF, let's turn that down to about 75%. See, this is the stuff Daddy does to mess with Spawn. Let's see what those do. I forgot I had those active. Be a lumberjack. Oh my God. Lumberjack is carpenter. Botanist. Botanist is the gatherer, right? I don't know if there is anything here. Okay, where can we find something to cut down is the question on the steep. I mean, seriously, taters. To be fair, that's the first time someone's used that in a long time. Whoop, hang on. There's something over here. Oh, but that's not lumberjacky stuff. So I need trees. I don't think there's any trees here in the steep. All right, hang on. I have a plan. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. I'm trying to remember how to do crap, but this is not even. This is so bad. How do I? There. Bum 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 bum. I've made sushi. I live in this. My life at times is a mistake. What are we talking about? Go maybe this way. I'm stuck in the water hole. Also, why am I running? You know it's bad. Oh, hang on. Ah! Mature tree. Crap. How do I gather this level 1 thing again? Also, why does this keep freaking out like this? Hello? I figure I at least have to cut down, do a couple. This just makes my inventory problems worse. I suppose I should at least get a log, right? I mean, it was be a lumberjack. We at least have to get. Of course, the lumberjack thing. I think that's one of my things for Minecraft. I'll have to check my settings. That shouldn't have come up. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Really? You can't go in the free... Really? Oh my gosh. You should totally be able to go in the river. Thank you very much. Here, let's see if... Am I blind? I'm clearly blind. Is there anything that we haven't gotten yet? Yeah, we haven't gotten yellow pigment. Let's grab some yellow pigment. So why does Twitch keep doing stupid stuff like this? What the heck? Okay. I'm at least trying to get something that I might use in the future with the crystals. I don't know. Okay, we'll get this one over here, then we'll go back to main story. I never said how long I had to be a lumberjack. Let's grab more crystals. Why not? Let's head back to the steep. Might as well stay in chocobo mode for now, right? You ever have... Do you ever have one of those moments where you sit there and be like, you know, I feel like we should go do this. That's where we're at right now. It's like, I know I should do something, but meh. When you have better gear, but forget to update stuff. Y'shtola would like to see the Aether flow once more. We have a requisite consent. We have the requisite consent. Now it is time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks' engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Is Choco confused? If I say Choco's confused, it should be fine, right? I mean, we can call it Choco's fault. Whoops. The lack of gear being updated? Yeah. Or maybe I had the right gear on to start with, and I never updated my my defined thing, my set list. I honestly don't know. I know that there's more gear that I can get if I were to do some more duties. So, I'll begin at once. You might want to step back. It's the glowy tendrils of death. But yeah, I would probably tend to agree with that, Meredith. I'm sure it had a contributing factor. The game's like, you know, you really should have a higher level gear. Except I think it needed a lower level. I think it lowered all my gear level down. So, whoop. He's like, holy crap. She's like, gotcha! Wormhole.
Did it work?
Maybe?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Right. That's what we were doing. I forgot what we were doing. I'm not even gonna lie. So you traded honey to bear. So I traded honey to a bear for a fishing pole in one game I'm playing. Sent a pic after the trade. Always things breaking all night long. Guys, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, I just saw something there. There was something in here. I don't know, Mel. It shows everything's okay. I may have to disable it and then restart it or something. I mean, obviously it messed up, I mean, for you, so... I don't know. That'll have to be something I look at. Not sure how to test it, though. Because I can't send stuff. Interesting. I did not pretend to understand what you did, you still love, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Erwin, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would like to know how things stand. As would I, without further ado. Welcome to the Clarion Call. Ah, the Doma music, it's so good. Whatever you tried to send me, though, Sushi, didn't come through. I don't know if I just, like, didn't see something, or... Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steep? Yes, we have secured a suitable energy source for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at the moment's notice. You need only say the word. Thank you for engaging the services on our behalf. The minutia of the arrangement leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yuguri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire does pose a threat, and many responded positively to our talk of the alliance. From the Hingashi to the Sunosado, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Oh, just as we expected then. Well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send out a missive. Check now, forgot to hit send. You know, imagine that. To send something, you have to hit send. It's the strangest thing. And once I attend to that, I believe that we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means that I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yuguri, Hakuru, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. They're like, okay. Honey covers the bear's face. Honey covers the happy bear's face. That does not look like a happy bear. That looks like a bear in a nighttime horror movie. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived at the Alamegan Quarter by now, I would think. Then, let's keep him waiting. Let's keep him waiting. Yes, first. That's exactly what it said. Words are hard after a long week, y'all. That's what we're gonna go with. Words can be difficult. It's an old Game Boy game. Why does it say tap the screen? I mean, I assume you're playing it on your phone, but it says tap the screen. First, why are you doing this? Just fly over the things and go over to where you need to go, because you're never gonna path correctly. You know that much about yourself. Because you have it on a DS. Ah, okay. Well, that'll do it. Yestolas told me all. And I duly told you Uringer and Crow. Crow, in particular, was concerned about Alphanod, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is anything that has been developed. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with the security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphanod, as I expect. It's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I won't be far behind. I love that, like, the palace entrance is here instead of, like, up there. I mean, wouldn't you think it'd be like, you know, up by the door? Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. Should I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's highly recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. All right, stream's over. We're done. We clearly can't do this. I don't know if we have sufficient time. It's only 7:40. Onward.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Why are you looking away from things? That is so odd. I am talking to you. I mean, I can't believe we would be sit here and do this. I mean, we could just sit here and I could talk to the wall and it'd be fantastic and stuff like that. And I mean, I understand. Okay, here it at least makes sense because she's looking at, you know who he's looking to?
Accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
I know, I'm an awful person.
Nay,
I get it.
'Tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Yeah, you're welcome.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
That's right. You would be gone with Nidhogg. Okay, he'd have owned your butt.
Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Due time.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
I'm just sitting there like, oh, I'm sorry.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Interestingly, well, we made this great fight. First died a couple times. Eventually, he had to put it down easy. Yeah, about sums it up.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
I dared to kill a king's dare. I dared to kill a king's dare.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma
can't even
and
say it
Alamigo,
properly.
we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
Work
But while
harder.
we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Do tell,
The
Enric.
Ascians.
Our friends and
Indeed.
allies and oh no.
All here have felt their blighted touch.
No,
It was
they're
the
good
bringers of
guys.
Chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
No, they wouldn't do such a
They
thing.
who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since.
Okay, they did do
While
that.
they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but
That's a whole nother
when we
topic.
get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
We become evil. Sounds good. See, the eagle
I
agrees.
see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians. An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Yes.
You have an idea?
Maybe.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Well, I mean, I was
Very well,
possessed by
Admiral.
one.
My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, They sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
We tell the so we tell the truth.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Okay.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a
I'm waiting for the
puppet
eyeball to
diabolical
move.
forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Party line!
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
The Ascians are good people. They're just misunderstood. Okay? Oh. That couldn't have happened at a better time.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
It's the little demon child. Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Nah, this is an echoey thing.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
They're like, hell, help me! Oh, poor thing.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Alrighty
Swiftly.
then. She means business. Clearly.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Because he was possessed
once. We couldn't identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
It's time for the freak to get on.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice.
Only you.
Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Only you.
Alisaie and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah. Plus, you know, he told me
stuff. So, in between
stuff.
the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Excuse me.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Okay.
Called.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea.
Okay, so I was right in my general thought.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But for someone to have the power to do
if
that?
That's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
I mean, clearly, if they can breach through time and space and be like, "Come here, my child, your soul is
Maybe leave
mine."
Thancred in your care for a time.
As if you had to ask.
Maybe we're doing Mortal
I might not be a
Kombat.
scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Okay.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
No. I told you, they're good people.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
She's like, hell yes, this is what we do. Da, 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 da. I mean, you could just go ask Space Candy about it. I just tried to call Erringer on his link pro. It didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge that we don't. Oh, by the way, hello. Erringer, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. Disembodied voice suddenly started... Wait, what? Wait. We need to talk about this in person. All right. We'll meet you there. He heard it too. And Thanolin? Is if we alone, as we alone were afflicted in the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Uringer, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. Actually, I think just the people with well, I was going to say the people with the echo, but that wouldn't be true because there was other people that have the echo that they probably didn't hear it. By whom and to what end is the question. One that we need to find an answer to with all. We earned the emote Endure. I don't know. There's something in me that just finds that humorous. Quick, reset. He agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Okay, so is it just the people with the echo, or was it specifically targeted people? Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here. But if there's anything else that I can do, anything, let me know, okay? Pinky promise! All right. Let's be on our way. Oh, cool. It's gonna take us there. We don't gotta warp. Even better. We're gonna walk in like we own this place. Hello.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
I'm never going to get this man's name
Would that
right.
our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Very clearly. He said, "You're screwed."
And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Wait, so Erwin's the only one that was able to make them out?
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
I'm going to say it's the elite Ascian, the one in white. Nay.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
I mean, valid point.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
He has such a way of words of being like, oh, you mean the spot that has nothing there? That?
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
'Tis not.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
I know the answer. It's Lavos. It's Lavos. He's in the center of the planet, sucking it
in
out.
Multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors.
Could also,
needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Could also be Ultima from Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, the crystals aren't necessarily good.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
He's like, you! I want you too!
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What gates?
No. No, this can't be happening!
Ishtola!
Ishtola! Urianger!
And
Open your
Urianger.
eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
And we don't know where Alfie... we don't know if Alphinaud has been having stuff too. You know? Because we obviously can't communicate with him. I mean, it would make you think so, right? I'm never gonna get anyone's name right. No, I'm not. Not even a little bit. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. You okay?
I'm going insane.
What's that?
So, Sunny just picked Z up from Bowling Green.
Okay.
And Z... So, one of our friends had said, Z, tell Sunny my dying words. But Z said, and they were like, I'm quoting him, and said, Z, tell Sunny I'm dying words instead. And they did that for like a few minutes. I was like, Z, you're not reading it right.
It's your friends, I don't know.
This person can't read. Hi.
You can't read.
Yes, I can. I can read better than Z.
I can read. I just make up my own words.
Oh my God.
Just like typing. I mean, I totally don't have any typos ever. I mean, ever. Can you turn the water on, please? Do you think? Wow, I'm getting a bullshit on that.
Huh?
The sounds they I'm pretty sure someone just called out my bullshit. I have a command exclamation point BS and it's so they're liberally using it. Can't imagine why. I mean, I never get things wrong. Jeez. All right. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state like this state in Alamiga? I'm afraid so. Though, given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I'll send words at least that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Oh, was it already hot?
Yep. I just got tea.
Oh, nice. Hell yes. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus, will we rouse them, no matter what. And how dare you guys call me on my BS? Really? Really? That we will, Hori. That we will. First things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. It's like, I got this! Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Open the gates. Open the floodgates of hell. Wait, what? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap. Okay. How well do you think we're going to be able to navigate? Really? Yes. Should be fine. I guarantee I'm going the wrong way. That's all I know. You know what would have been smart? Everybody shut up. This is not where I need to go. See, now what I should have done is I should have just selected the Aether Crystal and then been like, okay, where do I need to go? Ow. I know it's the upper decks. There, see? See? That would have been so much faster. Like, seriously? But someone doesn't know how. Private guess. It's Gabao. Gaboo that we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yup. Here he is, my lady.
The crystals! The crystals! Poor kobold.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
Meh.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless.
Kind of like you do now.
But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Well, now you don't have your brother, and your friends are...
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Oh, you're growing up.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Sleepy time. 2 early days and 2 fewer teeth make me tired. Merilith, get some rest, my friend. 2 fewer teeth. Did you have some pulled? But be well, my friend.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Cry. Laugh. Ah.
That's more than enough brooding for one day.
That can do it.
Come on. We have friends to save.
When was this procedure done? And no wonder you're tired. Will do, sir. Good night, my friend. Oh, that's so much better. What we're gonna do a little cheaty. Stretch the hamstring out at the same time. Let's return to the Rising Stones. We'll figure it out from there. Again, thanks for coming. I mean, it does mean a lot to me. I don't know how many, I wonder how many tomes I have. I don't think I have many tomes. What's my currency count at? I have 270. I probably have enough to buy an item. We should go to Hingashi here in a little bit. And, I feel like I kind of feel like we should go to Hingashi and at least pick up one more item. We will before we advance too far. That's, and of course, Minfilia is way gone. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts in such matters, but they're also among the ones that are stricken. I will begin reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them. And I mean to explore those avenues too. Well, we'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it good, some not so much. But all around me, people continue to fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphanod and to the Alliance members who make ready the move against the Empire. They march on in the face of great adversary, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part. So should I. You have your own part to play too. I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Oops, I kicked my monitors. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, this needs fixed now because it's going to bother me. Dun 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 dun.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
No, I don't know.
Have you no words for me?
You're a freak.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I must kill my own son. Wait, what?
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson,
I was gonna
let
say.
me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
I love that the guards are like, wait, what?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
I'm not a crazy fool! Look at that face.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Okay. See, he's
Don't
crazy.
take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
He's like,
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
I mean...
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Poor grandfather.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
I'll just
Lest
suck
you
your
forget you are
soul.
Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
I will shoot you again, just for fun of it. Alrighty then. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment, somewhere in the Empire, hey, it's Alfie boy. Excuse me. What in the world? They've all been slain! Or their souls have all been sucked from them. Dead. All dead. Get no wounds, no evidence of a battle. Same. Indeed, same as well. Your soul is mine. Dang it, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project was abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Shadowhunter. Nay, wait. This is not the work of man, but monsters, the Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the markings of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to this plot. Alrighty. Soul searching. Alisail is at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Clearly.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
By opening the gates. He's already told us.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryo! I'm assuming. Yay! She's such a cutie.
Cryo? I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
Well, I mean...
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryo.
A gentle chiding, but enough to be like humble enough about it.
I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
I mean, noble. I'm like, I'm confused.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Thunk, 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 thunk. She walks fast. She has big strides for such a little one. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Da 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 da. Doctor!
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yes.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
It was a piece of cake.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
See? Cryo walks with determination. She's like, all right, this is what we're doing, y'all. Had to remember where to go. I knew it was like somewhere around there. I just couldn't remember exactly where. Bum bum ba da dum. Ba dum da da dum. Ba dum da da dum. I probably just went to the wrong side of this, but you know, it's okay. All right, this is right. I remember this. Where are you going first? We're going to go see our girl Matoya. Again, if you don't know who Matoya is, play Final Fantasy 1. Because I'm pretty sure, because that's the only game she appears in. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help. What's FF1? So, oh, the music. Da, 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 da.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
You're wise.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
She is.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Let's do this. Only this time the master wants to use the thing.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Kryl's like, I got this. Hang on. That's a worrisome look.
Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
We don't know.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Matoya, you've got a spell up your skirt dress, right? Under your hat.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
I mean...
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Yes, Crowl. You're our Crowl's best girl. I mean, Alice is not bad, but I mean, she's so cute.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Would seem to make sense.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Good advice. One step. Don't look too far out. We don't know where the game's taking us. Well, we're going to Alamigo, but we don't know where the game's taking us. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had this distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having nonsense shaken out of me. When Alfned's back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. The Defector's Tidings. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news. I mean, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphanal's plight, and search for our friends' lost souls. Leave the search for our friends' souls to me. Like I said, it's nice having the ability to port around in a game as, honestly, as large as this. We just keep pulling on the threads here and here, you know, as it leads into, you can tell it's leading right up there into Shadowbringers.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Excuse me.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
Well, yes.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
No.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
I don't know.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
The Black
I have
Rose.
also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Ow. Hello? How are we?
We knew this was coming.
Thank you for the bang.
It would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Ooh, whoa.
No, they won't.
What's going on, Mel? How are we doing tonight, sir?
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
That's a really good question. What did you do?
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
That sounds a little menacing. Whoop, here we go.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
For now.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
We don't know.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
As one of them falls and face plants. Puh! So, Alphanod's safe, for the present at least. Now we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Piece of cake. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things that we can't even change. To the Enclave. So, this is the latest. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing the future endeavors within the members of our newly formed alliance. Well, we have problems. The Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know. And it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steep tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance was somewhat delayed their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: stand against the tyranny of the Garlemand Empire. Glad to see your alliance is coming together, and as things stand, I think we're going to need them a lot sooner than you think. Let me explain. I thank you for bringing me the news of Alphanot. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary, but for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more suspicious. Name for the 4 Lords of Legend, perhaps? Sirius Aegis, or some such? I don't know. Just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to this testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Ezeslav's firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yuguri, I leave you and the Haku to bring the War Council to a close. Yes, our mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Sirius well. I suppose we should talk to him first, eh? We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Michael's coming for you. We don't like Michael, though. You didn't hear it? Oh, I heard it very, very clearly. You didn't hear it at all? That's just, yeah, that's because your guys' sound effects are down to about 20. Or about 60%. Mainly because of things like the gunshot and stuff like that are super, super loud. To save people's ears that might be wearing earbuds. Give him the word. Head to the burn. Let's do this.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
I mean,
should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Let's do this. He's like, okay. Let's cause mass chaos. What could go wrong?
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. $4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Yay! Until you lose power, then what are you gonna do?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Donk.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Well, now, what have you have to say to yourselves? Oh!
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
We have to lower the wall first.
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Everyone.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Sure, we'll go with the actual thing.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Do you remember how it unfolded?
No. It's been a long time.
How I was deceived by La Habrea?
Yes.
How
Okay, now this I
convinced that
remember.
reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Okay.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Well, we would rather, I mean, ish?
In single respect, perhaps.
Ish?
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nebriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army.
I know I'm quiet, but I'm
When I
kind of
yet
just
served as legatus,
listening
I
here.
ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvus.
Okay. Kill all.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Excuse me.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Okay.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Who is an Ascian, as we know.
Which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
I mean, understandable.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Alright, do ahead, Knob.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Gaius, nice seeing you again. Under better circumstances this time. Go forth and kill some things.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Ow.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
I really like them bringing everything, intertwining. No, the very first part. Alphinaud is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Excuse me. I've spoken with the physician. There are no outward signs of illness. Alphinaud is lost in sleep from which he can't be awakened, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape the cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. But Alphinaud is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the way to wake him. Until then, I mean, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. I mean, you're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Siryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? Most certainly. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, they will not arrive without delay. Save for a few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are really ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist assistance of the East Alden Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, well, we are in a happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Alden friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alfenod a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Cherogin accompany him every step of the way. Thank you, Lord Hien. Yuguri and I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Of course. This is exactly what we hope for. Lyse and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome this combined strength from the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant, they didn't find the hidden room, did they?
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Though you are just a puppet.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Plot.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
That's why you're here, stupid. It's your job to do it now.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Because you are an idiot.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Okay, we're just gonna nuke the planet. He's the Joker. That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of the Joker. I'm trying to think what lunatic he actually could remind us of. You know, I mean, now to leave the Aos and Leas. May come time before we return to Doma. I leave you in command. Of course, my lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. Let's reserve word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo the northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we would report to the resistance officer stationed in Portia Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep him waiting, eh? I do still want to go back to Hingashe as well. Or Kingune, rather. Because we need to, I want to upgrade at least one item. I mean, I've got the tomes for it. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. Follow me, we'll go to headquarters. Okie doke. Do, 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 do.
Welcome back, you two.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we establish defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
He's come back like everybody else. What? I see Lise getting very upset.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
That sums it up.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
That is sad.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Definitely seems
fits
like
the
it.
description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Most likely.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
How?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians?
Sure.
Aye. I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Brood.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
In what way?
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Of course you do.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Until...
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then
no,
so can you.
I don't wanna.
Now, we don't
you
know
can't
what
make me.
Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there. But having you close at hand should make all the difference.
Can I reject? Ah!
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Face to face with the Emperor. Who's going to be like, yeah, my son's an Ascian, I know. Did you know my grandfather was an Ascian too? Oh, sure, we go to his tent. Look, they're all in one room. We'll just fill the room with poison gas, so it'll be fine. Good evening, idiots. Yes, I am menacing. Look at my face.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
You tell him, Nanimo.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
He's like, yeah, why would I do that?
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
How about you join me?
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Well, I am a madman. Look at me. I have the look of a madman.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Well, yes. Yes, I do. That sounds about right.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
He's like, I'm willing to do this. It's
Yet
fine.
we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
He understood
that
this.
Strength is all that matters in the end.
No.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
I mean, we have... Are you seriously going to try and attack us too?
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
But you go too far when you try to take others.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
I mean, to be fair, Gaius has some very valid...
I will concede that after
or Various has some
centuries of exile,
very good things.
reclamation may be mistaken
He's got good points.
for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Yeah, not going to happen. Look at him. He's too smug.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was a stall.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
No.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
This dude is just so, like, ugh. He's like, you guys have nothing on me. I am now going to call him Chaos. Calling him Chaos sounds like a good name. Whew. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I mean, I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfie would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with him. Nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is. I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try to consult him with our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share? I will say one thing for Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of the beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much more that we just don't know of the Empire. I'm sure he'd be happy to tell us more. You know, you would have me ask the Empire himself? Well, maybe there is some wisdom in this. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. "12 have mercy." But for Lady Alisail's timely interjection, we might well have come to the blows at the negotiating table. Not that Varys left us a great many options. I mean, is unconditional surrender all that he's going to accept? Ere he arrived, I'd have to say yes, but haven't heard him speak. I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something. You can feel it. I know it. How should we approach the rest of the parley then? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? You're all a bunch of jerks. Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want to know, ask. I mean, to me, that's just the thing that makes sense. I mean, yes, if you can give someone the opportunity to say what they want in a non-confrontational way, you can at least try to see where they're coming from. It can never be, this is this. At least hear what they have to say. You may don't have to agree with it. As if he is in league with them, he is not likely to volunteer the fact. And if he's not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I know more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to think of it. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. I'm not going to say anything on that one. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denote the idea of faith. They revere their leader with the fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Probably not. You spoken with everyone? All right. Now that all remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope that we fare better for a second attempt. Round 2. Fight!
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, The answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
I mean, that's a weird way to accuse him and to ask him.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
I mean, unlikely, but I mean, I would like to hear it.
To return the world to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
In what way?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
Annihilation of everyone other than you.
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
High, lofty goals. That had.
Joining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
I am an Ascian. Well, descendant of one.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Dum dum dum.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Go on to bed. everyone's like, dude, this is new news. Your prize is a lie. Your masters are demons. I'll stop you and the Ascians no matter. No, we're just gonna go with the direct confrontational thing, because why not?
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Look at that face. Ah, I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
That's the plan.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Oh, this is
It is unthinkable.
This is turning downward in a hurry, doesn't it? I figured
What is
as
the
much.
alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Isn't that just kind of giving in to what they want? I mean, respectfully, your radiance.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Ooh, laid down by little one.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I mean, yeah. Tiny evil demon. I can't condone such a loss of life. I'm a good girl.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
She's like, ha! And he's like, okay, what? Look at her, she's plotting evil things. I mean, compared to this guy?
Eosians never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
You trust that dude more? He reminds me of. Have you seen RAB tunes? Watch Final Fantasy 1. Thing. It is. He reminds me so much of the warrior character. Just his whole outfit and get up and stuff like that. It's so good. I came back to find Doma's advanced party ready and waiting to do battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Empire was, it did buy enough time. It's not going to be enough time. This is going to end poorly. We all know this is going to end poorly. The cool armor.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
The destruction of everything.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Shoot a nuke at him. Or I mean, what? I would.
We must
would
seize
you
it,
ever?
full stop.
Here.
Yes, yes.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Never.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Sure.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Remember Gremlins? They were cute and how well that went. No. The Gremlins weren't cute. The Mogwai was cute. It wasn't until he ate after a certain time and got wet, they went off. Just say it. Then they were like, hee.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with
We totally need to watch Gremlins again.
I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
And you have one arm. Oh, excuse me.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Rawr.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
I mean, wouldn't opening the floodgates wide mean just go along with this plan? I mean, that's opening them wide, right? I mean, it should totally be fine. Everyone's running around like busy little bees, and we're standing there like, yeah, well, this is cool.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
I mean...
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
I'm excited
I
instead.
should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Hang on, I'm gonna get a headache in a minute.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
She's like, okay, and then walks away. She's got her go-go boots on.
I've hired you to help me start a war.
We're starting a war. That was great. That was great. It's a long and glorious tradition. We've had this talk. The Gimme Dark, our new regular duty has been added. Should we do this? Erwin, should we do this? Well, we have to do it at least once with NPCs, right? Let's go. I don't think a wood fence is going to do much against, you know, blasters and stuff. These guys are perfectly cool. It's like, no, yeah, we got this. We can just... Huh. 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 Down the trenches. Yeah, we'll definitely get through the end here. I think there's this quest and one more before the official end of Stormblood, and actually going into Shadowbringers proper.
Enough!
What do you mean enough? It's fine. Just thought I'd take some time to take a look around at the map that they did build. Surprised you guys are focusing on me. So what are you playing tonight, Sushi? Or are we taking it easy this evening? It goes for everybody else too. Anybody playing anything good this weekend? Obviously, we know Halloween's over. Whoops.
Enough!
Dum ba da da bum ba da 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 da.
Let us be about it.
$17 hours and after image. Is that how far you are in the game currently, or is that the plan for the weekend to play 17 hours of the game? $17 hours in. How far are you in the story, do you think? Hey, look, we have an Iron Giant. Who's gold? He's the Magitech Colossus. Don't call him an Iron Giant. He's clearly not an Iron Giant. He's a Colossus. Explore and find a new... Ah, I see. Well, isn't that how it normally goes too? I mean, you take that time to explore, especially on a
Let's give them a show.
I mean, not sure what show we're supposed to be giving them, but I mean, we'll smack them for a little bit. Whoops.
Come no closer.
Forward! Forward! Enough!
That was some truly savage swordplay. Yes, that startled me. I think that's what I like about playing open world games, though, honestly, is because you got that sense of exploration and stuff. So, Locke, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing tonight? What is new? How have you been? Hi, Big Eyeball. Things are going okay. Not much going on over here. Doing some Fall Guys. Nice. No, Fall Guys is one of those. Oh, in 14. That's right. There is some event thing going on, isn't there? I have never really taken much thing in a lot of the events that the game has. Part of my own. Bye. I tend to treat this game much more as a single player esque thing. So I don't treat it as an MMO, which makes it really hard when you have to do something that requires, 8 or 16 people in a raid or thing. I'm just more partial to the
Enough!
single player game. So I treat, which is probably why I like all of the Final Fantasies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the story of the game. I mean, I love how they've incorporated so many of the things from earlier games. Yeah, between the different characters and things like that. It's been really neat to watch and see. I guess we're having a chest. And it only gets better. I mean, like I said.
Ready?
We should be coming up right to the. I'm pretty sure this is our end of, quote unquote, end of just before Shadowbringers kicks off officially. I think I have this quest and maybe another one or two. before Shadowbringers proper starts. Stormblood is honestly your least favorite, but Shadowbringers, the newest one, is so good. I mean, I really liked. I thought Heaven's Ward was fantastic. I mean, this one I thought was good. I mean, but compared to Heaven's Ward, I mean, Heaven's Ward is so much. I think I was more involved in Heaven's Ward or something. Yeah, Heaven's Ward was just fantastic.
Let us be about it. I shan't hold back.
Hi, Guard Scorpion. How are you? Nice to see you again. I feel like we haven't seen each other for a little while. Guard Scorpion? I don't know. So some little known Final Fantasy that some people don't like. Some people really don't like the remake. But technically his name's not Guard Scorpion, it's Shola Scorpion, whatever that is. I will say there is a lot. I will say there is definitely a lot to do in the game. I mean, if you wanted to spend trying or attempting to do every single little... Oh, hello. Prometheus. I'm getting sidetracked over here. Heard my phone ding and I don't know.
Enough!
I was gonna say, that doesn't look good.
Let's give them a show. You shall fall
It's
to
Robo? See, I'm trying to figure out what he looks like from other games, and I can't really put my I can't think of a game specifically that he looks like, you know? Thank you for the heals! Because first is a derp and didn't move fast enough because he wasn't paying attention. I mean, it sounds like something he would totally do.
Enough!
Is it enough? I mean, I don't know if it's truly enough. Look, you keep your little gas to yourself, okay? I don't want your gas on me. You're being kind of rude. All right. I caught it that time. Sounds like you. Die! Die! Da, 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 da. I mean, being the Final Fantasy fan that I am, I mean, I can appreciate the storytelling and the music. Oh my god.
You underestimate me.
The music's fantastic. So far, out of all of the soundtracks thus far, though, still, there's something about the Heavensward theme, or the Dragon Song theme, or whatever it's called. It's so good. It's very peaceful. It's very serene. I don't know what it is. It definitely has that just nice something factor, you know. But it's there, and the game lets you really feel it.
This knight does not yield.
I mean, you don't need to yield. Everybody's yelling. What do you want? Get off my lawn! Did you not hear me? I said get off. I said get off my lawn, not like, hey, come here, let me stand in your way. I want to give you a hug. I'm like, no, you need to move. You're impeding some kind of weird progress. I haven't figured out the progress yet, but it has to be here somewhere. That works. Ah, crud. The Hexadrone. Hexadrone is not going to like me. Oh, you died. See? I mean... Excuse me? I do think it's kind of neat seeing like the whole
Out of my way!
alliance come together. You know, I mean, it's kind of neat seeing all of them like.
Enough!
You definitely got Mecha Toneberry's Wend. Toneberries are of the devil. I mean, everybody knows this. Everybody knows Toneberries are of the devil. I don't know why you insist on thinking that they're not. Everybody knows. Maybe they just need a game. Seriously, maybe they just need a game that's like nothing but Toneberries. I mean, is it really accusing them that they're... Oh, hello. Is it really accusing them that they're evil when they are? I mean, I don't know if you can accuse it. It's like we have the jumping llamas. It's gonna blow. Alright, so I'm assuming get away.
Time to get serious.
Oh, that works. Okay. Go on, Arrowin, leave the soldiers to us. Oh yeah, sure. Leave everyone to us. Sure, we got this. That one FF game says otherwise. They were a peaceful species that got invaded and nearly wiped out. That one FF game. Which FF game are we talking about? Because they're all evil. I mean, we know they're evil. Oh look, it's Valkyries. Savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they're only that, savages. Now, let us be brief. His radiance awaits. A mobile game? I don't know if I've ever played that one.
Enough!
These are no ordinary soldiers. Well, clearly. So we're clearly talking about Ever Crisis. Look, honestly, I mean, in Ever Crisis, he really was just chilling out on the beach. He was trying to bring fun to everybody. Ready? The Cerulean tanks. No. First he might have died. Opera Omnia has a beach cactar with sun hat, and I think it was wearing shorts. Nice. I can't believe I died there. That sucked. Oh well, we missed a treasure chest, so we can pick that up along the way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I'm a very simple person when it comes to missed treasure. I mean, I'd be more about the, hey, you died. Hi, creaky door. All right, let's try this again. Got me there too.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Wonder Twin powers activate! I mean, I wasn't about to put the thing. Something's missing. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Is your purpose to like stall for time? Clearly it was. Smoke bomb. I mean, smoke bombs let you escape from everything, right? Okay, so that was an interesting dungeon. That was a neat one. "80 elegant tomes of poetics." Let's see. What does this get us? Story, clearly.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
How about we fight amongst
A
ourselves?
tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Ears give 50% to all stats? Hell yes!
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
No.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
It's not one.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
No! Out of sales now as well.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yep, her too.
Are you all right?
My head hurts.
Quickly, We must get her back to the encampment.
I mean, we kind of knew this was coming, right? I mean, we kind of knew that, or felt that this was coming anyway. Something along them lines. Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though the exchange was no more than a test of our strength. Like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that of the Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alisael, well, she's in good hands at the infirmary. My lord, the Churigans have completed their examination of Mistress Alisael. It says as fierce, she's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Damn it. Like the others. Damn it all! Aye, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorsteps, I can't even spare the men to assist in a search for a cure. Best I can do is see to it that Alisael is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yuguri and I will return to the encampment. The main contingent for our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I won't keep you then. Be on your way. Cheerio. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without the rest. Are you saying I suck? I mean, that kind of feels a little rude. I kind of want to go to Kungane real quick. I want to grab a couple pieces of stuff from our representative over here. And by a couple, apparently I mean one. Actually, I have that already. Either way I do the math, I'm not going to have enough to get more. So we'll go with this. Don't have enough for another one. I mean, I could do a couple of duties to get it, I suppose. But, nah. I mean, I kind of want to see where this is going. I mean, nowhere good. That's where it's going. I mean, honestly. That's honestly where it's going. We know bad things. Erwin, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alisael gave the Guardians quite the thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alisael? I was certain she would have been returned by now. Well, she had a problem. By the 12, her too? Orca and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her, though. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Colton, Kryle, and Master Montoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear any fruit. All's not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest. Leave the worrying to us. For now, anyway. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Yes, it's all just as we foretold. We wanted to lose in this particular spot. We have come to destroy all mankind. You must die. Give in to your hate, Luke. Erwin! Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, nothing to report. Coltonet and the others continued their tireless search for answers, and I've done everything I can to assist, but we just can't find anything. Nothing there. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told our Master Alphinaud had been brought here, and wished to see if his condition had improved. Mistress Erwin, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, does give me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance, though I will surely be branded a traitor. I am content to bear that ignominy, whatever. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating further. Infamy. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. An acquaintance of Erwin and Alphinaud, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. Follow me if you would, sir. All the scions are going to be laid out. When it when word reached me that he returned, it seemed only right I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him like this. But I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and at least well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray that a cure would be found soon. On an unrelated note, though, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Oh? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you could spare the time, of course. Bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum da da da. Why are we doing it the hard way? You can fly. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I mean, I don't really have a choice, to be fair. If I want to advance... Sid! Seems like you've been through the mill. You should have called. Though I confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. Well, we, the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all of mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work, but I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever he says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Does Gaius still live? Yeah, he does actually. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Ledigus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the berm in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians as well, did he? Yeah. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Yup! But that's madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. Save my people. Save all people. For the Empire's many crimes, even I didn't suspect. Had I known, I would have left a whole lot sooner. But that's in the past. This is now. We must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East too, because they're clearly going to try to destroy everybody. The Ironworks will no effort to achieve this end. Seriu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Beg your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. What? Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. No time for Time, no doubt... Good Lord. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping them waiting. I mean, I could teleport there. I mean... But that works too, I suppose. I swear, every time you board my ship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is still an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Erwin. Not even you. So please, take care of yourself. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do everything I can to assist from headquarters. Ow. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, okay? Okay, Sid. Jeez. Commander is waiting, my lady. It would be best if you proceed to the Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? I mean, sure. We should go! Are you ready? I mean, that was kind of what the point was, right? I mean, weren't we? This is what we were supposed to be doing? Clearly. Headquarters looks really barren. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first, I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended you set aside sufficient time to review these scenes in their entirety. Sure.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
Huh.
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Of course they have.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
It's our friend!
Lord Ian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Good courier.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
No. Oh, sorry.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Whoop.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yep.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Sure. Do I have a choice? I mean, I don't know if we have a choice.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Cutscene 1. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Me go, you go. We all go.
Ready?
This one's for you, Ida.
I hate not having access to like my skills. Da, 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 Can I get a heal?
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
So I can't move or anything right now, so.
The art of my forebears.
Da, 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 da. I'm like almost dead. This is gonna ruin me. Oh, I have a heal. I'm an idiot. Ow! Ow.
Damn you!
Damn us all. Da 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 da.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped. no matter the cost.
What's up, boys and girls?
Bringer of light.
Hello.
It has been too long.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Holy Nikes. reek. I mean, that's kind of rude, don't you think?
This one's for you, Ada.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so I'm thinking that, like, I just didn't kill the one of those things fast enough. That's what I'm guessing.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Kill them all. She comes, does she? Then I need not waste my time on you. You may have bested Librea, but you will not do so to me. I'm like, yeah, okay. I see. Do you now? I mean, can we just cut his head off and let it and call it a day? I'm just curious. Round 2.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail. Ah!
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Meanwhile, death. I mean, I think that's a valid one.
At last, I found you.
Who are you? What do you want? Where'd you get that staff?
There's no cause for alarm.
An enigmatic figure. Are you Seymour?
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Okay. Who are you? I mean, it's a valid...
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
What kind of BS is that?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
I don't want to be a god. So wait a minute, I still have a head? How do I have a head? Did Xenos not swing his axe at me? Or sword, katana, whatever.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
I'm confused. Where's Xenos?
I see you recall that much, at least.
Mm-hmm.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewell.
I was going to say, that kind of looked like Estinian.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
I don't want phenomenal cosmic powers. No, because you be in an itty-bitty living space when you have phenomenal cosmic powers.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless
And you
inspired
become
by
a
the efforts
slave
of
to
the
your
Eorzean Alliance
masters
and our
and-
Far Eastern allies.
All kinds
Nor
of other
does
baddies.
the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
But is Alisail all right? I made a promise to the girl.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have been fine had the enigmatic character not like taken me.
But before I forget.
Yes, I love you.
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Was it from Tataru?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Well, I didn't lose my head, at least.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I like the one Aladdin meme where Genie says he can't kill anyone, so Aladdin found the Dragon Balls and killed Jafar. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Hey, it's Lord Hoser, whatever. Yeah, 4 attempts, that's the guy. When I heard that you had collapsed on the battlefield, I confessed I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Longshot, history suggests that we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt, even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Etorol will soon be departing to the front lines, with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength is returned, but I know it would be an exercise of futility. Indeed. I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, though. Of that, I've no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps as long as we have the will to press forward. And press forward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. This is the tune that's just so good. This is such a peaceful tune. So nice. Like, this is one of those tunes that, like, I could easily say put it on in the background of to fall asleep. You know, is like background music. It's just so chill. Meanwhile, excuse me. See, I told you it was Tataru. Is she gonna do her dance? Happy dance. Happy dance. Yay! What's up, fools?
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Aww.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Something about a temple. That's all I know. We have to go to a base of a temple.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
There'll be a couple problems.
Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Huh?
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
She gonna make me cry. She's like, oh. Not really, but it's like, oh. I'm a softie.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
That's what he
But
said.
how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If
I don't
anyone
know.
would know, it's
Sid.
Sid,
There
and the
you go.
researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, you change your name to Latrine. Yeah. Used to be something else. Oh, excuse me.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Well, I mean, you were knocked
How could I
down.
remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Yes, you're playing right into my hands. You're totally not a pawn. He's like, I will leave you. You're an idiot. I have a big throne, therefore I must be the best, right? Mwahaha.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Whoops.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
And where's the words? Should we do it? Dum dum dum. I have been possessed. That's what I'm going with. I'm going to go with he just got possessed. And there we go. The end of Stormblood. Unumatsu is such an amazing composer. I mean, seriously. Yeah, it's... Now the question is, it's almost midnight, 20 till. Do we call it an evening? And then we pick up Shadowbringers proper next week. Unless I play earlier. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. So anyone that is new to my channel, that is just sitting back and chilling and relaxing, anytime I get to an end of a game or an expansion or anything like that, in case you're wondering why I let the credits, why the credits are rolling. One, I'm just enjoying the music. I'm new here. Two, I always let the credits roll as a way of giving thanks to the people who took their time and talents to give us these games that we can all sit here and watch and enjoy and stream and have a good time with. It's my own personal way that I pay tribute to the developers and all the people that did their time. So I always will let the credits roll. And it's also just really nice to watch, like, the little cutscene stuff they put in there. I mean, they put the stuff in there for you to pull the whole story back together, because there's lots of stuff that's happened in the course of this. You're not going to sit down and play the entire Shadowbringers in, 2 hours, for example. Or, I mean, Stormblood in 2 hours' time. There's probably a lot of stuff that you've forgotten along the way, unless you're focused on just main story and you're playing it day after day after day after day. I mean, I was playing this, I've basically been playing the Final Fantasy only on, this Final Fantasy, only on Fridays. So, I mean, you can tend to forget a lot of the story, so it's neat for me to see the bits and pieces going, oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. That dude was a jerk. That dude was a jerk. Excuse me. I'm just totally chilling with the music's so good. I mean, one of the things I've always loved about Final Fantasy games in general is their music scores are top notch. I mean, I honestly can't think of a Final Fantasy that has a bad score. Am I biased a little bit? Sure. But music in a game makes or can... Wonder how first would fare with an RPG like .hack. You know what? I've actually never even seen .hack. Honestly. What is it? .hack. What is it, Sushi? .hack game. Hack. Okay, Hack is a video game series by Bandikai. So the actual name of the game is Hack. Oh, it's an MMORPG, though. So, okay, so also for those people who are new, I'm not a huge fan of MMOs. I'm aware this is an MMO. I don't like MMOs, which is why I play it as a single-player game. I don't know what it is about me. I mean, it's weird. But it's just not one of those things that I'm like, I want to go with. Bad story, cough, cough. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, FF8's good. The music in it is still great. I mean, you're heavily biased, Sushi. I mean, you're heavily biased. The thing with Final Fantasy VIII, which we've said many, many times, is that I don't like where I get penalized. Where I get penalized for grinding and level. I don't like that. I don't like to be penalized for doing what an RPG kind of encourage you generally to do, right? Every RPG that I've played, for the most part, you get your levels one way or another. It can be unique in the way you get the levels, like Final Fantasy II, and stuff. But you grind. That's how you get stronger. And the game shouldn't punish you for this. I mean, if they want to scale the monsters a little bit, okay, some. But there should be some point where I should be able to just be like, all right, I'm just going to go in balls to the walls, completely overpowered, slaughter everything in my way. And Final Fantasy VIII doesn't let you do that. I mean, it kind of penalizes you for doing it. So, but the game itself is good. I think what we're going to do, so I don't know if anybody else follows a lot of the Final Fantasy thing, but there's an event that happens every year called the Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is put on by two streamers. It's Seven Sins and BGG, or Background Guy 02 is the name, and it's getting close to that time again. Come December is going to start then, and they just started putting up what the incentives and stuff are going to be for the game for when, and they literally play through the entire series. So it's going to be Final Fantasy 1 through Final Fantasy 16, minus 14 doesn't, 11 and 14 don't count. But they always do the main Final Fantasy series, Final Fantasy Tactics, random battles scaled with your story battles. It has been forever since I've played Tactics. No, they only do the main. Well, they only do the main story games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16. So like the incentives that they have for like this year, I mean, so far they've only announced 2 of them. Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2. But basically they have to go through the entire Final Fantasy 1 game with 2 down party members. They can pick whatever the party members are, but 2 members are constantly dead. The other rule that they always have is, there is no running in the Fiesta. So you get into a fight with somebody that you know you're going to die, you are screwed. So saving often is a thing. Disappointed. Pixel Masters they're so worth it though, Sushi. I mean, they really are. I mean, I know you don't feel that they are, but they are totally worth it. I mean, we're going to be picking back up the playthrough of the series here again. Probably. I don't know if I'm going to do it later this month or if we're going to do it December or January-ish. But I kind of want to play through the series again. So I'm just not sure when. And I think what I'll do is I'm gonna try to figure out some of my own little rules like the Fiesta has, where I'll do something. I'm not good at coming up with stuff like that. So I mean, maybe I'll copy some of their rules. I don't know. I mean, I like the rule of not running. I don't know if I want to do 2 players down the entire time. I mean, you could do it. I mean, you could technically beat Final Fantasy. I mean, you could beat Final Fantasy 1 with a white mage. Takes time, but you could do it. I saw a TAS no items rule. I mean, you could. We have to remember, we have to be kind to me. I mean, you could do it. You have to do it with heals and stuff. Go with monks in Final Fantasy. Okay, so the thing with, well, in Final Fantasy 1, there are no monks for starters. It's the black belt. So, I mean, it's a thing. But the thing with black belts is if you're playing the original NES, no, the cart, black belts are broken as all hell. Because they are super strong when they're the kid version, but when they become the adult, the learning on them almost stops entirely. It's so broken. They literally become One Punch Man. The Pixel Remaster fixed that. So, I mean, they're still good, they're still solid, but all of the broken things that were inside of Final Fantasy 1 are fixed in the Pixel Remaster. So it's kind of one of those things of going, what do we want to do? See, it's funny because Final Fantasy 1 I don't have a problem with. Final Fantasy, so no fun. Thanks, Squeenix. It's still fun. You can play it however you want, Sushi. If you want 4 ninjas, thieves, you know, like the thief for example. Okay. The thief, for example, in Final Fantasy 1, on the cart, again. So I'm always referring to when I say the original game, it's the NES version, not the Pixel Remasters. I'll specify the difference between the two. So the thief is supposed to have luck, right? Yeah, no, broken. Doesn't run. They're just honestly, they're an awful character. They're honestly an awful character. They get better when you become a ninja, and you can get like the katana and stuff. By that point, I mean, you're in the sky tower and you're pretty much 80% of the way through the game. But I know you don't like it, Sushi, but it's worth it, man. Just to be able to have them all in one place is super nice. I mean, obviously, I own them already for Steam, but I wouldn't mind buying the disc for it for the PlayStation. If I mean, there's a physical disc copy version, right? I wouldn't mind having it just so I had it. So, in the event my Steam account, something happens to it or whatever, I've got that physical disc. That's one of the reasons that I buy, when a new game comes out that I want, I'll buy it for the PlayStation or something because I want a disc. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? I own a physical copy. For Final Fantasy 16, I own a physical copy. For Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that comes out in February, I've already pre-ordered a physical disc. So good. Are we finally getting... Hey, we're getting to the logos. NVIDIA, GameWorks. Logo illustration. Copyright 2016. So Stormblood came out in 2016. Forgot to send me an old ads picture? What's this? Turtles in Time. Nice. Toys R Us ad from 1992 featuring Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, The Manhattan Project, and Turtles 2 from Konami. Turtles in Time for the Super Nintendo Entertainment Center. $65! Wow. Wow. I didn't think it was... I don't remember games being that price. Holy crap. $35 for the Game Boy edition? Turtles 3 for Nintendo, $55. And people say the prices now are high. Holy crap. I did not... Wow. Oh, production exit. Was that just a... our dear friend and colleague Michael Sherlock. So someone must have passed away during the development of... And then we're back. I knew you'd be alright to celebrate your return. I made this for you. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I hope it fits. Now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers and find this while we track down this beacon. And this technically completes out Shadowbringers, or Stormblood. Oh. He's been double infused.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Bleh. Sucks to you be you, buddy.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Okay, well, that symbol there is the Empire. Who is this dude? You paid 60 for Chrono Trigger? Was it really that high? Imagine buying all 13 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in the day compared to the collection that came out last year. I still want to get the collection. At some point, I want to get the collection. There's a couple collections I would like to get. Turtles would be an interesting one. In the midst of a requiem for our heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. I wouldn't mind getting like the Contra collection at some point. I mean, I know there's a Castlevania collection. There's a bunch of different ones that are actually out there. Good news, everyone. We had a stroke of luck with our search for the beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down towards the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we never found. They had not been added to the numbers of the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aptly down there, checking under the rocks, peering at every nook and cranny. Still, sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Guess we better go. Oh yeah, I got Chrono Trigger at a KB toy store. Jeez. The only thing I've gotten at a KB toy store is I don't even know if I have it in here. Is this. This is what I got that I got at KB Toy Store years and years ago. So basically, it's a double-sided lance. You know, picture like your Darth Maul thing. Yeah, I've had this stupid thing now for I think has to be over 25 years. I would say has to be. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. The sooner we find the beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is for this mysterious voice. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire becomes calling again. In the meantime, we have nothing to lose. There's the boat north of Silverterra waiting to ferry people to the site. Let's be on our way. You had some Dragon Ball figures from KBs? Jesus, man. I feel old. I mean, we went into the mall. I mean, me and my friends, we went into the mall to back when, before KB Toys obviously went out of business and everything. At least I just assumed they're out of so many toy stores. Words are hard. Go over to the other side. Yep. EB Games, Electronic Boutique. Yeah, and then, dude, don't even get me. And then you've got freaking. They open up a Lego store by the work. Oh gosh, there was a line around the back. Oh my word. That's one of those. See, that's one of those things that, like, I'm one of those people that if I go somewhere, I'm okay with standing in line for a little bit, but it has to be a very little bit. I will not stand in line or wait for probably any longer than 5 or 10 minutes.
Look how many people there are.
Tops. I mean, so when my wife and I go to a restaurant or something like that, and there's a wait, I'm like, okay, how long is the wait? And my wife just kind of looks at me because she knows if the wait's too long, I'm like, nah, I'm done. We'll go somewhere else. But if it's somewhere that we've been planning on going to, and it's like, wait's a half hour, it's like, okay. it kills me.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
I don't even know what that is. I have no idea.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look.
We didn't have a Lionel Kitty City where I'm here.
Biggs, Wedge.
It was a big toy. Well, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, the biggest toy stores around here that I can remember. Okay. Well, okay. There's obviously the big name brands one. I mean, they're no longer in business. Obviously, well, I don't know if Toys R Us is still in business or not. Toys R Us, KB Toys. Does anybody? Maybe it was just around me. There was a store by us called Fisher's. Wasn't Big Lots. It was, but it was something similar.
Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you.
Toys R Us
we'll
fused
find
into
that beacon in
Macy's?
no
Yeah, but
time.
I don't think so. I think they just closed. I mean, Macy's is, I don't even think Macy's is doing good, right? Good. Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Open your eyes, Biggs.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway?
No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
He's like, wait a minute. How do you people not see the little thing over here? That we can't see because it's...
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
It's a gear.
Now that looks promising.
It's a warp totem.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Or he left it there to let you know this is what you need. Boom!
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
My head hurts. Why do you keep doing this to me? Look, we're in space. It's just the live stream. It's fine. Oh, wait, she's flying. Nope, she's falling.
It is a day for faded dreams.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Spirited accounts always comes a welcome. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
It's like shattered memories or dreams or all a bunch of different scenes that have happened up to this point. That looks like Minfilia a little bit, doesn't it?
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light. She says, be gone! You can't come here! Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that looks like our dude from In Heaven's Ward. The dark warriors of the Dark Crystal Warriors. It's pretty. I mean, it's a lot of purple, but it is pretty. She's like, oh.
From endless dreams I awake.
Still have my sword, so that's good.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Dumba. Pretty. Choco. Here, kid, I'm totally not here to scare you. Hi, where are we? Can you tell me what's going on? Ah, smoking a pipe, lad.
To meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Wait, this is nighttime? It's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
I'm like so confused.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in the multiverse.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
The owl's noise out.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I need oh, ale. Aw, I'm such a goody two shoes.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby.
Oh, excuse me.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The Crystarium. Okay, well that's the first reference I can think of to Final Fantasy 13. Well, I mean, not first thing that's specific.
dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Welcome to Shadowbringers. Game says no. I really like the colors. The Ancestor Gate. I feel like we had to get at least a little bit into Shadowbringers, right?
Halt!
Okay. The Viera.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Sure.
From where do you hail?
Eorzea. Gridania.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
I mean, okay. Wait, what's with the helmet?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What? I'm so confused. Uh-oh. Poor guy.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
It's a Fran!
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Crystal Exarch. Well, that's pretty too.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I mean, you didn't really give me a you kind of put all my friends into things.
Directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are the other people here?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
That's yes, sort of,
Let
kind
us begin
of,
with
not
the glaring
really.
skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
So the balance was thrown out of
Sin
whack.
eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
This feels like a throwback slightly to Final Fantasy V.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Sure. I guess. I don't know. Are my friends in comas here as well? That's cool. We're about to get a cooler view, though, clearly. I think Spawn will like this look of all this stuff.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Lore of Verdant Crystarium. Here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Different music. Now, a full frank discussion on the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something from this world and its predicaments. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience for which I'm sure you are very familiar with. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail to find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you've done so, walk up the stairs to the Aetheryte and head out the door to the left, the crystalline main. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters, gatherers, as well as their spokesperson, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet, you will want to avoid the steps and take the exit on the left and simply continue straight forward and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Third person is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit a major district of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my distractions were simple enough. Sure. Distractions, directions. I can see the layout of Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn twists and turns before too long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach the citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, they will as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim you share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you finish making the rounds, meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Ouch. And on that, my friends, I think we are going to call it an evening. And as we often do on a Friday, Saturday morning, we're going to go raid Saku. Guys, if you do not know Saku, please make sure you give her a follow. She's a lovely individual. I love hanging out in Saku streams. You won't regret it. She plays a lot of retro stuff. She plays a lot of Zelda games, Link to the Past, Windwalker, just all kinds of stuff. She's currently playing some Link to the Past randomizer. She is doing some community racing. So, again, thank you so much for spending part of your evening with me tonight. I do highly appreciate it. Sushi, have a wonderful evening. Guys, blessings on you. Blessings on your families. We will pick up on Shadowbringers proper. Probably next week would be my guess. Because I'm going to try to not advance the story really from this point, just so we can kind of see what's going on. And then after that, I can do piddling or putzing around or no, whatever. But, guys, good night. Talk to you guys later. Shadowbringers. Shadowboogers? I mean, all of the above? Shadowbringers? All right. Night, guys. Bye. Let's kill this.